Hello everybody, welcome back to Grand Theft Auto Online, Road to a Billion. It is day 60, and there is no time to waste, so I'm going to get right into this and start one up while I do the normal intro stuff. So we have 13 to go. It is medical supplies, right? Yes. So why not start off here? Okay, it's going to be... start off here is going to be the submarine one. So, somebody in the comments... said that apparently just using the Oppressor Mark II is pretty much as fast, and because it does spawn right next to the hangar. Now, nothing used to... now, I knew this, but I kind of wasn't thinking of it, but for a while, nothing... no personal vehicles would spawn inside of Fort Zancudo, but they fixed that, and they did add spawn spots. And I knew that, but I just really wasn't thinking about it too much. I figured the Raiju is quicker, and it is. You ready? But it takes a lot longer to get into it, and as they pointed out, it's like a minute most of the time before I'm even in the air, and it didn't spawn in here. So maybe not. It's supposed to. I know it's supposed to. And because of the way I called it, I wasn't sure if it was my personal vehicle. So I guess I am using the Raiju for this first one. So I did miss a couple days there. I was just, you know, normal problem, just very tired. But hopefully I'm able to get a decent amount done today. And the reason I'm kind of in a hurry is I do have some stuff IRL to do. I mean, it's just past midnight, but today technically. I have some stuff to do. But, I mean, even if I went the maximum, I'd be done by noon, and the thing is I'll have to be awake at least a few hours after I'm done streaming, possibly more. So, it could be problematic seeing how, I can't even remember when the hell I woke up, but I want to sleep like 4 a.m. Hopefully I can fix it. I have already had quite a bit, and I'm going to have more caffeine to hopefully... get me through this live stream and get me to hopefully stay awake all the way around. What's the word for? I think I can never remember this word. I've tried. It's happened in a live stream before, where you get used to something so it doesn't work as good. Oh, what is it? Like an immunity? Not. That doesn't sound right. Tolerance, built up a tolerance. It's like I have a so don't worry, I'm not having too much, but I get my drink mix things that have like 120 milligrams each, so I got a couple of those. I got 2 of those already for the stream, and I might have another one later depending on how long I go for this. But yeah, I want to try and stay up all the way around so I can wake up in the morning like a normal human being for probably only like 2 weeks before I wake up again. Oh, I do. I mean, this kind of fucks it up that I have to use this. But I wanted to time it because I was at a pretty similar... It took me 3.5 hours to go from 12 to 50 of the crates in the last stream. And I was at 13, so it's like, oh, that's one more. I can see how closely it compares to that. But now I guess it's going to be 14, unless it just doesn't let me spawn it by the hangar. But so obviously the Oppressor Mark II is slower, but you don't have to spend so much time getting to it in theory. So I mean, it's sometimes faster in certain missions, and it is also quicker to get in and out of the, on and off of the thing. So for missions where that's necessary, that will also be helpful. They also asked why I was shooting. Well, I have been not just going for the crate. Well, multiple times, I'm pretty sure, in that live stream as well. I have gotten killed by them, so that will really slow you down. Because like with the other ones, it's not a problem. Like I don't really take too much time shooting them in the trailer one because you can pick that up pretty quickly, but. And the other one, the rooster one, you have to physically touch it. You have to, and sometimes it's not exactly in the best place for you to do that. It's just like a radius around the on the trailer one, so it doesn't get stuck under the trailer. Nope. So I was also doing a bit more math on potential event weeks and how close they would get me to the billion. And if it was, say we get CEO crates twice more and Dre contract once, if I go say like 8.5 hours all 3 of those weeks, that would should be able to, with those 3 combined, 2 CEO crates being double twice, like I've talked about before, having 2 filled up already and refilling them 3 times during the week and selling them on 1 character. That right there, and with the Dre contract going like 8 or 9 hours again, that would be every day for the whole week for all 3 of those weeks. Hopefully it'd be spread out a bit. That right there would be $500 million. That would be 500 million. That would mean I would only, outside of those 3 weeks that we may or may not get, I would only need to make 100 million. Maybe close to like 120, kind of rounding up, but still not too bad. And that's from where I am right now. That doesn't even count any that I would get today and tomorrow. Hopefully I'm able to go a while. Nope. Yeah, I would think that the ones where you have to go down to the city, that the Raiju may beat out the Mark II. So maybe the most efficient way would be to look and see if it's one in the city, you take the Raiju. If it's not, you take the Oppressor. But for this first round here, assuming it actually will spawn by the hangar like it's supposed to, maybe it's because I wasn't looking at the ground. For this batch of them, I'm going to just use the Oppressor to kind of... Okay. It's just going to keep against... Oh. I've done 1 and gotten it 3 times now. Not great. So I don't know. It will depend on... So here it is. Okay. It'll depend on my ability to actually fix my sleep pattern here. Yeah, so it's saying I don't have a active personal vehicle, even though I do. So now I have to call him through this because when I called it through the Terabyte, it didn't put it inside of here. So it's taking time.
I'm Johnny on the spot. I'll hook you up. I'll bring it to you.
Yeah, it's just, I guess not. It's supposed to. It's just not doing it. So Raiju it is. I've spawned it outside of there before. It's supposed to do that now, but it just won't. So well. So it should take... I should be around the 3.5 hour mark when I get the first cell done. And hopefully... the whole second one would be nice. It'll be 8 hours. It'd put me done... I don't know when. Oh, it's easy because it started at midnight, so like 8:30. Yeah, I could 8:39 wouldn't be too late if I'm actually able to not be exhausted by then. In terms of everything else. So as I had mentioned before, I was supposed to get my keyboard, well, yesterday now, 31st, and it just didn't show up. Tells me it's delayed. It's like I didn't really expect it to show up because it's apparently still in Wisconsin. It's just been sitting there for a week. It's the status that they gave me. I went and checked what it's supposed to mean, and it said it apparently means that it's in, like, they got like a pallet of multiple packages, and they haven't opened them yet and scanned them. But again, I was supposed to get it yesterday, and it's just been sitting there a week apparently. There was some issues when I first ordered it that I guess potentially could cause a screw up, but it really shouldn't. So now it does say on the website that there's gonna be winter storms up there. That could delay it. So that would kind of seem to make sense. But again, it's had, like, they haven't even started yet, so they could, you know, throw it on a plane and get it down here before. There's gonna be some weather here too, but nothing that should impact any shipping in any, you know, noticeable way. But it's had plenty of time to get out, and so if it was, you know, moving on time, it would have, you know, it would be here by now, but it would have left Wisconsin days ago. So I don't know, I guess I'll wait, you know, see if it starts to move after those storms move through. I did get it for a discounted price. It was the last one they had too. I got it for, I mean, they're on sale everywhere, but this was a couple bucks cheaper. They like normal price is apparently 60, but they've been 50, but I got this one for like 46.50. So I got a few bucks cheaper. And the shipping was free, so at least there's that. So I guess I just wait, and hopefully my keyboard I have now is gonna be able to be usable still for however long it takes that to get here. I have a couple other keyboards, but I think they're also a little fucked up, but probably not as fucked up, and they're ancient. Like, one came with my first computer, which was this 2009 Windows 7 Office computer, and it, you know, it's that old too. I think that both of them are missing keys, so like the whole keycap is gone. I had them. I don't know where the hell they went though. Maybe they're in the tote I filled with wires and I put them in there. The other one's also pretty old, and I guess I got it. Is that some small town like thrift shop thing? And I think it's like $1 or something. I don't know what the hell. I'll get a spare keyboard for $1. It might have been like $2.50 or something like that. It was cheap. I was like, oh well, this is practically free. I might as well. Oh my god! Every other fucking mission. Yeah, they probably cranked these up. Never come close to having to do it this many times in this such short of a time frame. It's 15 minutes, and I've done 2 because it just keeps giving me fucking Paleto Bay. Or El Burro Heights, the submarine one. I mean, it's not like they're impossible, and it's not like they're too insanely long, but they're long enough to not want to fucking do them. Oh my god. What is your fucking problem, game? I didn't want to do that, but okay, it needs a fucking refresh apparently. I did the wrong thing. I did the fucking cooldown skip thing when I didn't need to. I just need to find a new session, but oh well, maybe this will fix this bullshit. Love how I'm like, I need to be as efficient as possible today, and then it's like, yep, we're gonna fucking throw 100 fucking submarine missions at you. I did get the a few hours ago. I got the short out for um hitting 400 million. I should have really want to try and do that same day, but I was tired and I wanted to figure out if I could do something better with the aspect ratio being weird. They need horizontal shorts or some way. TikTok kind of does it, but I just use a video editor to is kind of being a pain in the ass. I had to keep googling shit that should have just been simple, but figured out how to get it like it is, where it's like just kind of bars and it's still horizontal video in the middle, and then at the end when after I deposited the money, I zoomed in kind of on the top right corner where you could see it better. But I was gonna kind of try and do the thing where you just zoom it in and show the middle part, and then like slide it over or something when I deposited the money. But I don't think that the way I could have done it easily, I don't think it would have looked too good. And there are tools that let you do that, but they want money for it. It's like, no, fuck you. Forecast wouldn't give you money if I had any. Okay. Well, they have like free trials and stuff, but obviously that would mean watermarks. So that was kind of the best I could do with what I had. Hopefully there's some free tools that come about that can do it. I did it a different way before where I like use some online converter to convert it to 16:9, but I think that killed the resolution down to 720, and I just noticed that after I actually did the other one, and it looks way worse. You can't even see the fucking numbers. You know, at least on this new one, because I used Shotcut, the normal video editor I use, it's 1080p 60. But you can even see it before I zoomed in. You can still see how much money there is, but I still zoomed in anyways because it's pretty small. I unticked the notify subscribers because I heard like a while ago that that's supposed to help with something about click-through rate increasing or something that reduces it. It shouldn't really be click-through rate on shorts though. Something apparently. Pretty sure it was Thor Pirate Software that said that. And that's like the first time I posted a short since I heard that, so I'm gonna keep doing them like that. I mean, most people have even on mobile, have high resolution screens that'll be able to pick it up. I think that's just the best. I would rather not lose anything in it, lose any part of it. And with what I have, it's just, I could kind of do it where it's like all vertical and just move it around. It would be very time consuming and probably not wind up looking very good. That like a purpose made tool for that. And I pay no fucking, I think it's like 15 bucks a month or something. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna do that when I make shorts 2 times a year. I hope to start pumping out more of those especially, but just more content in general. But you know, you see how well I've gone with that. If I can maintain consistency at least with streaming, I'm good with that. And I kind of have to because, you know, the time constraint on this series. So 402. So if I can do 2 today and 2 tomorrow, that's 20 mil, so I'd be at 422. Which that'd be nice. I don't know. I'll be able to manage that. It's only 8 hours. It's just the weird times, and I've already been up a while today, so and I have more stuff to do afterwards. So 8 hours today could be tough, but I'm gonna try for it. Hopefully today, I'm just going to, like, whenever I think of sleeping, consume more caffeine and just keep doing that until it's like 8 o'clock at night and I'm still awake and I can sleep at normal time. hopefully start streaming early in the morning. The last stream did get picked up better than any have for a while. Didn't get to quite 1,000 like some of mine did before, but right now it's sitting at 584 and it's still getting views. There's 12 comments. I think a couple of those probably me, but that's what like every few were doing for me around this time last year. And if that starts to do that again, then it's looking actually pretty good for me to hopefully hit that first tier of this partner program before too long. It kind of keeps increasing. I could see it happening in a few months. I'm able to continue and maybe ramp up a bit more. So that'd be neat. It, unfortunately, in the past couple days, didn't get too much done really at all in terms of YouTube or anything, to be honest. Didn't really work too much on anything Minecraft-wise, so hopefully it's doing that more. See if I could just stabilize my sleep pattern, which has been the thing I've been trying to do for probably half a decade now. If I can manage that, then
So this should be easy.
that would help a lot, because I could, you know, stream in the morning, start like streaming 4 or 5 in the morning, stream for, you know, even if it's like 6 to 8 hours, and then you know, a couple, like an hour or so in the middle, and then work on YouTube videos for up to 8 hours. Well, videos, I should say. This is all, it's all on YouTube. I guess I will upload, I do upload all the regular long form videos to Rumble as well, and all the shorts to TikTok. Live streams are only here though, because I'm not gonna sit there and download. But I could, you know, I could do the Rumble thing, but I could, like I did on YouTube when I streamed on Twitch, you know, have a Corncrop Studios live channel and re-upload all those over there. I don't think I'm gonna do that. But I will, the regular long form videos I will, and then if they ever, which I imagine at some point they will, do some kind of Rumble Shorts type of thing. If they ever do that, I'll start putting the shorts up over there too. I can see it. You gotta watch them when they're up on them haystacks and stuff. The ones on the ground usually can't get an angle at you, but up there, a lot easier for them to kill you. Decided to put them on Rumble, mainly because they give you monetization right away, and I haven't gotten anywhere near enough views on there to make even a cent. But competition is good, and they're probably YouTube's biggest competition. Bet like the biggest, most features to any YouTube alternative I'm aware of, at least. They finally did playlists, and I had to, like a few months ago, I had to go through and put everything I had up there in the playlists. That took a while, but it's a good thing. I think holding them back from being bigger is that it's primarily political content on there. A lot bigger audience for other stuff, so I think it's good. I mean, I think it's pretty unlikely that YouTube would go under, but the competition will hopefully help them not suck as much. And I mean, there's no reason just not to put it over there, up over there. Especially seeing how it's like I'm gonna make. It's like I'm making money on either. Like maybe if I, nope, I knew that was wrong. Like maybe if I had monetization on YouTube and I was actually making money, I would assume that YouTube probably pays more. Probably depends though. Maybe you could make an argument that, oh no, you don't want to have people watching over there where you're not going to make as much money from the same views, but it's probably not going to be the same people. I doubt that would take away from your viewers all that much. Like, so like, sure, some people would watch on Rumble instead of YouTube, but most people who would watch on Rumble would not. That would be the people who would be watching on YouTube. It's just a lot. I'm sure there's plenty of people like boycott YouTube. They fuck YouTube and they use Rumble as much as they can. So you could get some of those. I don't think it'd be that big of a difference. And it does, I guess it does, you know, a lot of things can change. If YouTube did go under, I would already have all my videos up on another platform. Because even if by some miracle it did go under anytime soon, there would be another, one of the alternatives would kind of blow up, and probably would have the best shot to fill that void if that did somehow happen. So it'd obviously be where most people went, so it'd be where I would go. So it'd be nice if, oh look, all my videos are already up over there, at least all the long form videos. They do have live streaming too, and I could do dual live streams. That's a pain in the ass. If I did decide to have my live streams over there, it would just be the VODs after the fact, most likely. I see that helicopter. I might ignore the chopper and see. Okay, I fucking did it. Yeah, I did it that time, but yeah, I'm still gonna take shots at him if it lines up. I can probably be a little quicker about it, as you know. Especially last stream, I'm pretty sure. I don't know if I'm pretty sure it was last stream that they did shoot me right in the face and blew up the Raiju. Even though it was like an inch off the ground. It survived that one point when I fucking jumped out, but I think that it teleported it to the ground for whatever reason. I'm gonna have to get up and block my damn vent. Thermostat's screwy. Okay, while it's loading here, I'm gonna go block my van. It's getting hot in here. Okay. Oh, but that cools it off in here.
So this should be easy.
Despite... Okay, it isn't muted. Despite everything, it seems like I am actually on good pace. Because there, yeah, there's 13, 18, so it's 5.5 hours. About the rate you want. This fan. Okay.
Crazy bird to Buckethead! Crazy bird to Buckethead! We have a big fat deuce of a problem, people! I got hit by a bunch of bogeys just as I was on the final mile! Think I made good. I ejected, but the cargo went down with my bird! Reckon you want to get to it before the bad guys do. Transponder signal should still be accurate.
Whoa! Someone's after us! We gotta get down there!
That really should have been close enough. So he's rescued because there's a dude right there with a gun to my head. Probably couldn't quite get an angle. Do gotta wait for the mods for my for Minecraft to get updated to what is it, 1.21.5, the whatever the hell they're calling it, update, the spring to life. Is that this one with the different cows and pigs and chickens and what the other two features that took them fucking, was it 3 months, 6 months, whatever it was? I think 3 months. I'm thinking I might make a video on this whole thing stuff because what this kind of conversation is happening a lot now. It's like, oh well, look how quickly the modders are adding it, and then the response is always, well, yeah, but they don't got a bug test, and they don't got a. It's usually they say they don't got a bug test, or they don't got a they don't gotta design it and stuff, so that's why they're able to do it so quickly. And there is some truth to that. So they're probably able to do it quicker than Mojang. You know, they're just copying what Mojang already worked on. They're just coding it in. But Mojang is a massive company owned by a massiver company, if that's even a word, with hundreds of employees. I would imagine. I heard somebody say 200 plus. I'm not sure how accurate that number is, but you know, it's got to be hundreds of developers working on Minecraft. And yes, there are a lot of platforms they have to think of and all that, but hundreds of employees taking months to make the size of updates they're putting out is not reasonable. Like, and to be fair, I don't know anything about programming. I don't know anything about that kind of stuff. And really, anyways, I know it. You know, again, what Mojang has to do is a lot more than what a modder has to do when they put in some feature that they showcased. But it doesn't take that much longer. It shouldn't take that much longer. They should be able, if they really, I mean, with hundreds of employees, they could probably put out these updates every week or two with how much content have been in them. At most a month.
So
going on with these drops and the stupid stuff. No, it's just less updates, bigger updates less often is just way better. I mean, Rockstar's kind of doing the same thing too, but at least with them it's because they're making a new game. Hopefully that's why. Hopefully they're not planning to continue that nonsense with GTA 6, but again, it's even if they can only do 2 times a year, they should be able to put out, they should be able to do updates like the size of like the Nether update or Village and Pillage or whatever. They should be able to do that in 3 months, at 6 at the most. That is what they should be putting out in 3 and 6 months, not like a handful of just cosmetic features essentially. Just, oh, new block here, new block there, a new mob variant. So yeah, I might put out a full video on that. Just ranting about them not. You know. Oh god. I mean, you look at what, I mean, it's just the big developers in general. I mean, Mojang was an indie developer, but now that you can't, they might as well be a AAA developer. If you can, it's really hard to call Minecraft an indie game anymore. It's just transcended that, even though that's what it started out as. But like, even like single person developers seem to put out more better content than the big ones nowadays. I mean, it's kind of sad, honestly. I mean, I mean, when you compare compare some of like EA games, they're all dog shit. I mean, the college football game's okay, and I mean, if I press this, you can see I'm playing them because they're on Game Pass and it's football, and I'm stuck with it. But when you just compare it, like most new AAA games to like indie games, it's no contest. It's like America losing a war against fucking Zimbabwe or some shit. It's like hundreds, if not thousands of developers, like tons and tons of developers, you know, millions of dollars beaten by some dude in his mom's basement. Or, you know, just a couple people in a garage or something. Making better games than armies of developers. And it's because they... I mean, it's obvious it's because they give a shit. The others just don't anymore. That's probably the biggest thing to be concerned about with GTA 6 is... I requested the wrong thing. Surprised that hasn't happened. It spawned back there for some reason. I could land this in that street without just dying in a horrific... You know, I'm gonna try it. Why not? Have some fun. Get in this fucking laser. I mean, it's kind of a big road. This is slower than the Raiju 2, isn't it? Surprised I haven't done that sooner. The amount of times, like hundreds of times I've flipped through. Pretty sure this is the first time I called the wrong thing. At least this week. This feels so much slower. Okay, this is not gonna end well. But if I'm lucky, I won't die. But not now, Ron. There it is. Well, I didn't die. The wing is ripped off. If he wouldn't have fucking called me, I probably would have been able to save it. Threw me off. Okay, I'm gonna... Okay, that's ready.
Sorry would be nice. You fucking shit! Let's dance. Shut up, fat fuck! Nowhere!
If it weren't for all the trees in the middle, it would have been easy to land it. That shit landed like right on that island. Still probably could have. Could have landed back there and tried taxiing it up, but I guess there's not a lot of room. Maybe I just leave it destroyed so I don't accidentally call it again. Because then that might screw up the order.
MMI, we expect the unexpected. I think we can do that.
I guess I could call it the oppressor, but Oh well. I can use something else for once. Ah. I wasn't on the ground. That thing don't blow up too easy. Okay. Where am I at? 21.
Okay.
Oh my god. No. Yeah, menu lagging. Doesn't do it as much as it did on Xbox One, but it still does it where you'll press the button and it just won't move. It's very irritating, especially when you're doing it from muscle memory most of the time, flipping through all the knots, getting to what you want.
Hey,
Alright, one this time, maybe. This week it probably is. After the new event week, it'll still actually be pretty decent, but I won't be doing it anymore. Normally, honestly, like Cayo Perico might even be kind of close to this. If you have GTA Plus, then this blows everything else out of the water for this week. But until Thursday. With GTA Plus, it's the like best way to make money ever, but only for this week because it's 4 times. But if you don't have GTA Plus, it's just 2 times. Normally, like with Nothing Good, double money, normally Cayo Perico heist, it's still probably going to be the best, but you're limited on those now. The cooldown, can't do them non-stop. The new Titan job, part of the Mackenzie hangar, that is probably up there for second. For Dre contract, I would say Titan job's probably a little better than Dre contract. You don't get as much, but you get like get $250,000 less, but it's a bit quicker and no unskippable cutscenes. But if Dre contract's double, then it's better. It's kind of the top things. CEO crates are solid, but only really when they're double. But you can get so many of the warehouses, especially if you use 2 characters like I do. You can have them filled up, waiting for it to be double, and then just wait to sell it if it is. Like the next time CEO crates are double, assuming I get my second character, I gotta fill them up a bit more. They're not quite full, but assuming I get that done, I will make about $38 million profit the first day. You just send out the warehouse staff, so that's without really even doing much of anything. Just every 48 minutes, go send out the staff. That's across 2 characters. For the most part, yes. Every so often, maybe. I'll be joined by 1 or 2 people, but 9 times out of 10, maybe more than that. Kind of dumb, but a lot of things are best to just do solo nowadays. Even with something like this, it would be much faster to fill this up. You could fill this up in like an hour and a half if I had 4 people I could, but obviously those other people aren't going to be making very much. So you're going to want to help them fill up theirs, and that kind of evens it out. Like, you know, Dre contract or Titan job are like that too, where if you're gonna do it with multiple people, you do one on each person's, and then it kind of evens it out. Sometimes it's a little less. I mean, you could certain things you probably do a little quicker, like those, like Dre contract and stuff like that. This you could do a lot quicker. But again, you're gonna have to do it with everybody because they don't get paid the same. To even it out that way, and it's just gonna even it out.
So here it is.
Oh wait, this is a good one. I almost skipped a good one. I don't know. Oh god, that was low. I don't know when exactly I'll be live tomorrow. I have to, so I can actually get hopefully a couple more of these done. But maybe I'll try and do it later. All depends on when I'm able to sleep. And when I wake up. But if I did it later, I could know if I like on the off chance CEO crates. I kind of doubt we're gonna get 3 good event weeks in a row. But on the off chance we get CEO crates, I would want to fill up my second characters, but I don't want to stop doing these. So hopefully it'd be better for me if it was, you know, something, I mean, not necessarily bad. I mean, it would take something, obviously I'd want a good event week, but if it was something to where I could, you know, at least stop to send out the warehouse. I did think of running through filling up the hangar on my second character so I could work on that a little bit, send out the warehouse staff at least. And maybe I'll do that tomorrow, but that would add time to it. But probably not that much time. It's not exactly the best thing to stop because I'm usually up, you know, at Zancudo. Oh god. Oh god. This is not a smart idea. Okay. Okay, I should have gotten higher. Oh god, this is a disaster. Okay. Managed to save it a couple times. I was at the angle. Where it's like, okay, yeah, if I switch it, it'll be good, but then it just kept falling and it took too long to switch, and then I hit the ground. Okay, I'm surprised this thing is... Okay, there it is. I was waiting for it. It should make it back. But I could wait until we know what the event week will be Thursday tomorrow. We'll know... What would it be? I think it's usually around 3 or 4 at best in the afternoon, at least for me. That we know what it will be the next day, so I could, you know, stream after that. But preferably I would start streaming in the morning again and not this early. As in, like, 3-4 hours from now would be my ideal start. Around 4 or 5 a.m. for me. But then I wouldn't still be live when we found out what it is next week. It's probably not going to be CEO crates, so it's good. I always, what I might do is I always could just finish, if it is by some miracle CEO crates next week, which I hope it is, that I would need to, you know, be more prepared for that. Because if we get CEO crates, that's like my big chance to really get ahead. Because if I go, like, I've done the math, and if I go 8, even if I just go 9 hours a day, if I do that every day, I make 200 million in a week, pretty much. And that would, that's a big chunk of what I need left. So this is something I really have to take advantage of, and I've done so many of them that I can do them when I'm basically asleep. So that also helps. But I could finish. I think it's like needs like 200 or so. I could finish those up off stream that night. I don't want to do too much off stream, but there's a possibility. But I don't think it'll be double. We'll see when I'm able to stream tomorrow. When I wake up tomorrow, whenever that is. It depends on when I go to sleep today. We'll hopefully be late-ish. If I get to 5 in the afternoon, I'd be happy, but that's a long time from now. That's probably over 24 hours awake. I tend to have more energy if I can stabilize my sleep pattern, but that part's a pain in the ass too. Okay, stop. There we go. Get up. I'm pretty fucked up. I don't actually know what's wrong with me. It's been a problem for a while. I've talked about it before. I would assume it's some kind of sleep disorder, but I haven't really been to a doctor. But I mean, I went once and got blood tests, and they said it's normal, and hopefully soon. Kind of waiting on some stuff, and hopefully soon I'll be able to get to a sleep doctor. If I had to guess, it's a lot of my symptoms are consistent with chronic fatigue syndrome, but that's kind of something that rules that out. It could be any other sleep disorder, probably. Maybe it's something else, but yeah, I've basically been exhausted nonstop for at least 5 years. When it probably started more like 8 years ago, but back then it wasn't like constant. It was just maybe more of a normal insomnia kind of thing. So and it's not like you know, with some people it's like they just can't sleep enough. There's something causing them to not be able to sleep, and that's why they're tired. With me, it's not like that. I sleep 10 hours a day, no problem. Sometimes hard to fall asleep initially, but once I'm out, I'm out. Um, and I'm sleeping 10 hours until I'm done. Yeah, I used to, it used to not be true. So like, it seems though like I'm awake and sleep in any given day more than 24 hours. So it kind of, it's like I'm probably usually awake like 16 hours and sleep like 10 hours on average, I would say. So that's more than 24 hours. That means your sleep pattern's gonna be all fucking over the place. And it kind of varies on how much energy I have. It kind of goes back and forth. But yeah, I'm not exactly sure. Hopefully within the next couple months I'll be able to start getting it figured out. Not long before it really started to ramp up, they wound up having to go to the children's hospital, and they did MRIs, and there was something weird with it. I don't know. Due to that and family history and stuff, they thought I might have MS, but then they did some more tests and said I didn't. But I found out that those tests don't necessarily disprove it, and one of the main symptoms is fatigue. And so if it's not a sleeping disorder, that's probably the next bet, but it's probably a sleeping disorder. Because it can be, it can be relatively minor for some people. And I do have some other symptoms that kind of fit it with the family history, and with them thinking I had it at one point, or possibly could have had it. So those are my theories, but again, I haven't really had too much done about it. It really hasn't ramped up. I mean, it's been kind of bad last year. In the beginning it wasn't really that bad, but between COVID and a bunch of other stuff happening, it just never lined up to where I could really get to a doctor about it. I mean, I could have, but by the time it was bad enough for me to want to go to a doctor over it, there was other things preventing that. I mean, like COVID and stuff, but yeah, I got to one like a year ago and was more concerned about some other stuff that was more minor. It's like, no, I don't care about that. I care about, being exhausted all the time. I don't care that my back is sore if I stand up for too long. That's another issue, is I can't really, I can stand if I have to, but I couldn't stand like 8 hours a day or anything like that. I don't have any problem getting around, stuff like that, but that could just be symptoms of other stuff. I don't know, but was more concerned with that. It's like no, I can deal with it. My back hurting, being sore if I stand up for, a few hours straight. I can't deal with being exhausted all the freaking time. But yeah, hopefully soon. Should be able to hopefully get to one easier. It's just not exactly the easy. It wouldn't be exactly the easiest thing at the moment. And hopefully they give me drugs or something that will fix it. Tried pretty much everything I could think of in terms of like over-the-counter stuff. Melatonin, fucking multivitamins and shit. Nothing I've tried seems to have much of an impact on it. Like, if I had to get to like a single doctor's appointment, then it wouldn't be as big of a problem. I could manage that easily. But I have a feeling this is gonna be, oh, you gotta go here, you gotta go there, gotta get this test done over there, gotta do that. And making 100 appointments in 5 minutes. Not 5 minutes. Making, you know, multiple appointments in like a month would be difficult. I have a feeling that's what it's going to turn into, and within a few months that should become less difficult. Hopefully. So I'm just going to wait for that. And hopefully I would be able to actually stream 8 hours every time and get this done.
Shit! Someone's after us! We gotta get down there!
If I go nuts with those event weeks, I should be able to. It might kill me. I might have to take the whole next week off, but I'll fucking do it. I mean, it's not even. I mean, again, I don't know how good my math is with that, but it should be relatively close. The math I did was like even if I only went 6 hours every day, or at least an average of 6 hours over the whole week, I would have enough. That would be enough time to fill it up again 3 times, meaning in terms of CEO crates. Meaning with the initial 2 sales and the 3 extra ones of 5 warehouses, full warehouses, that put me at 190 profit about. And that's only 6 hours, and you know, maybe possibly I could do a few more, although I mean look at the live streams over the past month. I haven't really been able to manage that. But I think that the CEO crates might be the right balance of not boring and not too much to exhaust me. Oh shit, I need to pay attention. Last time I didn't fucking pay attention here and that happened. Go, bitch. See, I start talking and I don't fucking pay attention, and then I almost get blown up by a tank again. Yeah, you don't want that to happen because it'll be a death loop. How you can get into something without them being able to destroy it. Takes so damn long. If I did like no commentary streams, I'd be able to probably do this really easily because I could sit back more and I don't have to sit up at the mic. I could just kind of lay there, and brain wouldn't have to work as much. But I ain't gonna do that. Need to enjoy my incoherent ramblings.
Hey, so our new...
fuck did it fizz up? It's not even carbonated. What the fuck? So, stupid weird ass drink mix.
Come in, Buckethead. Come in, Buckethead. This is crazy.
Now I'm gonna be all sticky. Damn it.
People got hit by a whole bunch of air-to-air ballistics just as I was on the home stretch. I'm in it to hit my chute okay, but the cargo's all down there in the wreckage. Transponder coordinates should still be good. If I were you, I'd get there before whoever shot me down does.
Oh god.
We gotta move, people.
There. I'm gonna just touch it with the tip. Got it. Okay. Don't know why I was holding my breath for that.
Once you get the cargo,
Okay, this time I'm not gonna hover right up front of the hangar and get blown up by a tank. Almost blown up by a tank. After I fill it up, get these last 25 and sell it, I could go to the second character. That way I could start it with today and then maybe do a second one. The second character for tomorrow. And that would be good enough to get me close. Because, like, normally I wouldn't expect them to do 3 good event weeks in a row, but I also wouldn't expect them to do 2 good event weeks. Not even a single good event week this close to the update. Because that's when player counts should be the highest. I mean, maybe they weren't for this, but I feel like this one's probably, you know, at least compared to recent DLCs, I'm sure plenty of people wanted to do it. With the back-to-back, with the update and then back-to-back good event weeks. I don't know. I don't know if the player counts are probably relatively high for them to do another good one, but who knows with the Rockstar? It's hard to predict them. They're just, I don't know. They're all over the place. Not exactly consistent. We should, we'll see if they do the thing again with the business where it's going to be double all month for GTA Plus, and then the last week double for everybody. Like if it's CEO crates are double all week or all month for GTA Plus, I'm gonna bitch and moan about it because it's fucking ridiculous. It's like super pay to win, and I hate it so much. And people should have made a bigger deal about it so they wouldn't think they could get away with it. But I guess they can't because people are stupid. But if it is, then like if it's any kind of business that's double all month for GTA Plus, that most likely it's going to be double for everybody, and 4 times for GTA Plus the last week. Because I'm pretty sure they did that with the bunker, and they did it with the hangar, and so we'll see what it is. They could be running through all the businesses with it, but I don't know if they even have enough time to do all of them before, like that, over a whole month before GTA 6 comes out. There is also the possibility of them just deciding they don't give a shit anymore and actually give us like tons of good event weeks every week until GTA 6, which I would take that because that makes this a lot easier. But it's hard to say with them because they can't just tell us, and they think this, like the was it Strauss Zelnick, or was it somebody? I think it was Strauss Zelnick. I think he's the Take-Two guy. Whatever, one of them. I'm pretty sure it was him. Some journalist asked him where the hell GTA 6 second trailer is, and he's like, "Well, we want to build the hype or some shit." It's just the typical shit where they think that what people want is them to just not speak about anything and just not give us any info at all and just fucking starve us. It's like, no, we want to know we want to know about the game. We want to know when it's coming out. You don't just fucking sit there and wait until last second. Stupid shit. But I don't know. It's like I don't really even care about. I mean, obviously, I want to see the trailer too and all that. But the main reason is I just want to know how much fucking time I have to do this, and trailer 2 is probably gonna have a release date. It's like, just fucking tell us when the game's gonna be out. Like, it could be within like 5 months. Well, not within 5 months, but in like 5 months. I mean, it could be sooner. They said 2025. Oh, I shouldn't have started shooting. Come on. Try and not hit the ground a couple times this time. Okay. Yeah, the last time was, it was probably like 3 years ago that I managed to have my sleep pattern at a normal time for a sustained period of time for like a month. I did seem to have more energy, so I mean, only marginally, a little more, so, and it makes sense that kind of stuff works. So if hopefully I am able to do that, like if I just force myself to wake up and start using an alarm, I guess, but I usually just say, oh fuck it, I'm going to, it's like, when I first wake up, like I'm sure this is part of it too, I'm basically just not even awake. It's like, I'm more tired than I was when I laid down. But only for like the first 5-10 minutes, so my brain isn't really fucking working at full capacity here, and so it's like, I don't care, I'm just gonna go back to sleep. Even if I just waited, I would have the same amount of energy. If I waited 5 minutes, I'd have the same amount of energy than if I slept another 2-3 hours. So like I might try, I've tried it before, and I've just, you know, again, I'm not, brain not work when I first wake up. Like I just said, so I've tried to like sleep like 7 hours or 8, like sleep less and wake up, and it's usually not as bad. It's like, you know, my eyes will burn a little bit. That kind of gives me problems now. I think I just gotta turn this fan away. But it's like, I'm not like more tired. It's like, yeah, it's just like my eyes will burn, or like I'll be like be sore, kind of. I don't know. There's a lot of like, there's a lot of like little stuff that I'm assuming is just most likely just side effects of the, you know, being exhausted all the time part. It's like, seems like I might not be getting like enough deep sleep. Like I can sleep plenty total overall, you know, more than enough, but it's probably like that deep sleep. It's not working. It's not doing its job, essentially. It's like I've tried like completely cutting out caffeine, and I haven't had, like I've went like a month or 2 without having caffeine, and it made no difference. Except when I stop, I get headaches. I just have to don't go away with anything except caffeine. At least for the first few, but I was able to actually not have any caffeine for like a couple months without, and the headaches went away after like the first, you know, week or first few days. But it doesn't do anything. It makes it like maybe slightly worse, if anything. Like I've done like there's all stuff you can do to sleep better, and I've tried all that and it's just had no impact. Like no real recognizable impact. I'm like, I'm sure if I did all the stuff you're supposed to do, like, oh, don't be looking at your phone before like an hour or whatever you go to bed or whatever. You don't have caffeine, or so close to don't have caffeine at all. You know, I'm sure if I did all that stuff it'd help a little bit, but it really hasn't. Tried the melatonin for a while, but all that really did is make me feel a little sick after I woke up, like nauseous. I don't know. Oh my god, I thought that was breakable. Why? Fucking indestructible light poles. I fucking just drifted into just a fucking explosion, because that's how that works. There. Cooldown ain't gonna be worth waiting. I'll just get a fucking oppressor or something.
We expect the unexpected. Sure.
I swear if it puts us a mile away. Okay. Oh, maybe it's a flagpole. I thought it was a light pole. Damn it. How many fucking missiles is this gonna take? I'm a lot more exposed on this. Oh my god, they're fucking missing because... And I fucking killed myself. Yay. Oh. I think I also just unintentionally censored myself. What you're thinking. Okay, wait. You all just die, please. I'm not awake enough to have a... Oh god. Fucking... That aim. I think I just did the self-censor thing again. I don't know why I do that. It's not intentional. It just... I mean, I guess it works. People don't like the bad words, unless it's in, you know, some song by some big artist. Maybe you didn't even call it a song. Okay, they are mostly dead. Okay, I'm just gonna kill them all, and then where the hell? Oh, it teleported it because it's a trailer. And then, oh my god, smoking. This is gonna end well. Oh, there it is. Let's see if I can get this fucked up thing all the way back to Zancudo. Feels so slow compared to the Raiju. close. Good enough altitude, I can just parachute there if it dies. But I don't want to go too high if it doesn't die before I make it there, because then I gotta go down anyways. Yeah, it's gonna be fine. It's all bumpy and shit. It's weird, I'm not pressing the left stick yet, it's like turbulence. Okay, let's see if I can manage to not kill myself multiple times on the next one. How far am I in? An hour and a half. Okay. See how many I've done. So in an hour and a half, should have hopefully gotten around 15, which I started at 13, so that means 28. Yes, it does mean 28. Double check to make sure I didn't get it wrong. No, that's right. 5 plus 3 is 8. Plus 10. 28. Yes. Oh, 27, 28, 29. Hopefully. Probably. Sounds about right. That's been the pace I've been able to manage these. Actually, 28 on the dot. Perfect. I mean, I would have taken more, but...
So this should be...
Oh, see, there's the... Oh, that's how the oppressor spawns here. You have to have it already. It doesn't... Unless spawn point, but if you... I was wondering about that. I'll try it. And go for it initially. I could have gotten on a few seconds quicker. I think I'm usually at 26 and a half. I'm done with one of these. It depends on which spot. Somebody had said that this is like the same, if not faster, on certain missions. Because it spawns next to the hangar, but I tried calling it in. It doesn't. It spawns on the outside for whatever reason, but I guess when it's set as your personal vehicle, it does. It just feels so slow compared to the Raiju. I'll probably keep using the Raiju. So again, it is slower, but you can get in and out of it quicker. This mission should be easier too. At least, you know, grabbing the crate. It's over there. This is a bit more dangerous though, because a lot more exposed on this thing than in the Raiju. I slipped in undetected though. I didn't even know that stealth was a possibility on that one. Probably because I always just blow up the chopper right away. Oh, come on, I did stealth and I still get the cops. Well, this thing's so slow, it won't. I mean, it's not slow, but it's slow enough that compared to the Raiju that I'll probably lose them by the time I get there, hopefully. It's definitely a lot quicker getting onto it and even at the thing, but it's probably slower with the trailer mission, trying to blow up that trailer and not get killed. I don't know if it locks onto it. I don't think it does. Maybe it does. I don't use the... It's got the explosive cannons in the Raiju, so I never really use the missiles for that. If it locked on, it'd be easy. But if it don't lock on, gotta get low and risk getting killed. Yeah, it's pretty close. So I'm pretty sure I do it around 26.5 normally. Oh my god. If I don't get murdered by a fucking light pole. It's not paying attention. Because poles are just my mortal enemy today. As long as I keep spawning out there, I'll try it for these next few and see. Was that 28 at 1.5 hours in? Okay. So I can kind of see, or do it as long as it keeps spawning out here. At least I can do it for an hour and see if it's any different. Okay. I gotta turn this fan away from me. Okay. Not that. You stop being a pain. There we go.
All right, here's what's happening. We got 2 old.
So off the ground in 8 seconds compared to like 45 to a minute. But I go all the way down to. See, this one specifically, because this is infiltrate the deal down at the port all the way down at the port. So this one is probably slower, definitely slower. Maybe, I don't know. You save. It's like worst case scenario, I'd be getting into the jet now, but yeah, I think the Raiju would be faster. It's like you're less likely to crash and blow up in this thing, but more likely to get killed by the enemies. Let's see if it locks on with the missiles. I don't think it does. It probably won't. But if it does, that means you can just sit up high and they can't really hit you. You swoop in and grab it. Yeah, it's not going to. Six, I think. So that wasn't that bad.
Great, you got the trailer.
Yeah, sure. Still probably a little bit longer than with the Raiju, although yeah, switch in and out of VTOL would probably make up for that. I wasn't paying attention. It's probably going to be around the 26-minute mark when I get back. It's like maybe 25 and a half. It's like 4.5 minutes. Yeah, I'm not so sure. I mean, if you don't have a Raiju, I would say it's pretty on par. You know, if you have one or the other, I wouldn't get the other one to do this because they're pretty much on par. So if for some reason you have a Raiju and not an oppressor, I wouldn't get an oppressor just for this. I mean, I would get an oppressor for everything else because most convenient, going to be quickest in most cases to use it. But if you have more likely scenario, you have the Mark II, but you don't have the Raiju. If it's just for this, I probably wouldn't get it just for this. I mean, to be fair, that's all I really use it for. Although it is like the fastest, probably the fastest vehicle in the game. Good at a lot of stuff. But it's just the such limited number of spawns and not being able to use a personal vehicle and it at the same time. Like, I'd be using it a lot more if I could have a personal vehicle out and it out at the same time so I could just use the damn oppressor to get to it. But without that, most of the time you might as well just stay on the oppressor. Well, I mean, yeah. Because, I mean, you'd have to, you know, get off your oppressor that you're probably on, get on a Sparrow or something. So that's probably your best bet. Go to the Raiju. It is better now because we have the delivery bike and the Sparrow and stuff. But when I first started doing personal aircraft with Hangar first came out, couldn't really get to them because like with Pegasus vehicles, you could have a Pegasus vehicle and a personal vehicle out at the same time. I mean, you could go your Buzzard in from your CEO. That's just like the old way of calling a Sparrow through the Kosaka menu, but with that you don't have to be a CEO. And the Sparrow's, I think, a little bit quicker, a little smaller. The amount of CEO crate missions though I did with the Buzzard. Oh, so many. Wrong way.
You ready? Okay.
Oh, that's a building. I had to check. I had my mic muted, so I had to check to make sure it actually unmuted. I didn't like double press. Ugh. Okay. There's 20 to go, so yeah, around 2 hours until I'll be able to do the first cell, and then hopefully I'll be able to go long enough. My brain will continue to function properly for me to go long enough to get a second one filled up. I'm probably going to go ahead and switch to the second character so I can also work on the CEO crates and the off chance. I don't know, maybe I'm still thinking about it. Because I do want to just get it done, but I think, I mean, most likely they're not going to be double next week. They'll probably, if they are going to do it, they'll probably just do it with GTA Plus, and then if I had them double for a whole fucking month, I could probably get to the billion that month. Like from where I am now, I could make 600 million in a month with double on crates if I went absolutely apeshit with them. Yeah, I could do that easily. Well, maybe not easily, but there's easily enough time, I should say. So, oh, you know what? This I could probably just fly the oppressor inside. I don't even get off. If you do use the oppressor, you can't spawn it there. It'll spawn outside, so you gotta... I would call it in and then find a new session spawning at your hangar, and that should make it where it'll spawn out there before you start, or you just go grab it for the first one. If I'm able to get 2 done today, 2 done tomorrow. Like I said, that put me at 422. So that's 580 away. I could get... If I really pushed it, I could get like 100 mil from a week of Dre contract being double. That's if I do like 7 a day. Which isn't impossible necessarily. I could get around 200 mil in a week of CEO crates again. So that'd be right there. One week of CEO crates, 1 week of Dre contract would put me at 700. That just means the rest would just be, which is pretty likely that we're gonna get both those things double before GTA 6 at least once. So, you know, right there, that's 300 million if I can manage it. You know, I wanted to go every day for this and last week too, and that didn't happen, but yeah.
All right, here's what's happening. We got 2 old...
I think seems like I mean, it's only been 15 minutes since I've been started using the oppressor, but it seems like I am on track for 10 an hour, which is what I could average with, pretty close to what I could average with the Raiju. Sometimes 10, sometimes 11, sometimes 9, you know, it just depends. Seems to be a good average with it, and yeah, it seems. I mean, I haven't been paying too much attention to the clock with when I was doing, you know, doing all these missions with the Raiju, but it does seem like it's pretty consistent with it, because yes, you get on it way quicker, but it is going to be slower than Raiju, but once you actually get to pick up the crate, this is usually faster, except on this one, it's probably a little slower. And a bit more dangerous. So I would say from what I can tell so far, probably just comes down to a personal preference thing. It's not really, doesn't seem like one is going to be necessarily better than the other. Okay, I was hoping I'd get the other location because it's further away, but... And they started shooting at me before I started doing anything. Yeah, it's 6. Honestly, time-wise, it might if you line it up quicker than I did. Probably not all that much more time to blow up the trailer, but definitely more dangerous. Depending on where they spawn it too. It's a lot quicker getting on and off, so if it's a mission where you gotta get on and off, that would make it quicker, but I'm pretty sure you wouldn't have to get off. You just, like for the lockup ones, you just shoot a missile at the thing and just ride the oppressor inside of the building. Especially the Richmond one, I wouldn't have to park the jet and then climb over the fence, run in, just swoop in, swoop out. But again, it is slower. In terms of movement, the oppressor's slower than the Raiju. I think maybe a couple are a bit quicker. I think overall it probably pretty much evens out. Like if you get the Richmond one over a bunch of times, then it's gonna be quicker, but pretty close. The benefit of using the oppressor is you're not going to flip through the menu every time to get the Raiju to spawn in. If it asked you, when you click mission start like it should, if it asked you want to exit using a vehicle, and you could pick the Raiju through that really quick. Then that would cut out any time to be quicker, but because it takes you, probably like 45 seconds every time to get into the Raiju. Even though it's faster, that's gonna even them up.
So this should be easy.
And for these ones, it's definitely easier to grab the crate. Apparently there's a way you can, I know I've heard about it for other missions, but you can call somebody like Lester and it'll skip the dialogue and just give you the thing. I couldn't figure it out when I tried it. I mean, maybe if I do it here. Like he just started talking anyways. Oh, that's it. You have to wait for him to start talking. See, when I tried it, I called before he started talking. He just started talking over the phone call. Alright, so that'll make it quicker, especially with the Mark II being slower, taking longer to get over there. That cuts out time. I already see it. It's flashing. Honestly, it seems like it might be easier to spot in the fog. You'd think it'd be the opposite, but with that glow, it stands out. You grab that? I still haven't alerted them somehow, even though he could see me. I gotta be more cautious about the cops on the ground, so now you're gonna be lower in this thing than the Raiju. think I will, after I get this delivered, I'm gonna go AFK just for a minute or two. A couple hours, I gotta stretch my legs or they'll hurt and my back will start to hurt. But I'll just stand up for a couple minutes. Probably actually be like a few minutes because I got the 4-minute cooldown if I'm gonna be waiting anyways. Might as well just wait the whole cooldown out and not do the whole skip thing. Back hasn't been feeling the greatest either the last couple days, but hopefully I'm gonna be able to stream here pretty good. Okay. Got that delivered. I will be right back. After I disband so I don't get raided. Don't know if I can from in here, but I don't trust this game at all. Okay. 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 I say that a lot. Ready.
So listen, I just
I hate you. Don't pull it behind my head or I can lean forward and my neck will start hurting. Okay. Oh my god, the fucking... Get off the desk!
so here it is.
Okay. This is, yeah, it's gonna be at the U-Tool again. It's not the port one, or maybe this is... No, actually, I think this is the other one. The... I did kidnap his wife place. Doesn't have a name and that happened there, so that's what I'm calling it. Yeah. There. Yeah, no, that's not U-Tool. Mention it again because I need to think of something to say. At some point before GTA 6 comes out, I will be live streaming all the way through story mode. I don't know if I'll do 100% or not. Kind of want to. I don't think that'll take too much extra time. And altogether, it shouldn't take too long compared to this. Gotta look into what all exactly. I know it's all like collectibles and crap. All the stunt jumps, I think. All exactly goes into 100%, but at least the whole story and maybe a couple of the other GTAs too. Right now I could pretty easily stream San Andreas for both of the like DLC things for Ford, Lost in the Damned Tony. In GTA 5 I have all those and they're on Xbox, so I could do all those easily. The other ones would be harder, especially like the top-down ones. Never played those except for Chinatown Wars and the DS, but I don't have that either, and I couldn't stream that. Gotta try and set it up with like an emulator. That's not, yeah, like a, it's not a, not like a mainline game. And a bunch of other single-player games I've mentioned that I want to do live playthroughs of, but those are, the other ones wouldn't necessarily be before GTA 6. But hopefully a couple of them, like, I gotta make a full list. But like, Just Cause 3, some I've played through before, some that I haven't, some that I've partially played through. Just Cause 3, Far Cry Primal, maybe some of the Fallout games. Now with that, because Microsoft owns Bethesda, I all of them I'm pretty sure in Game Pass, even the original two on PC Game Pass. So I could, if I wanted to, play all of them. I don't know if I would play the first two, the top-down ones. One I really played a ton of was 4. Played that one pretty much all the way through. I think I got stuck towards the end and then got internet and wanted to play GTA Online, so did not continue with that. Mentioned how I started playing single player games and then I don't finish them. Then it gets so long that, oh, I want to play it, but then I gotta restart over because it's been so long. I forgot what happened. So then I go to replay it again and then don't finish it because I go back to playing, you know, online stuff, GTA, Minecraft, whatever. But if I live stream it, then I'll have to. I'll have a reason to get through all of them. I'll have to. I just have like a partially finished series up, but those probably won't start happening besides GTA 5 until this is complete. 'Cause I have to put all of my non-existent energy into this to even stand a chance at getting to the billion. If I could get some kind of something done to where I have more energy and sleep actually does something, even if it's not like, maybe it's just like half as much as a normal person, then I could probably just go nuts and play an absurd amount for a few weeks and get it done. Well, with good event weeks at least. Fire. I'm surprised I didn't catch on fire from that. I know I haven't exactly been streaming as much as I need to be, as much as I want to be. But if next event week is bad, I might take a few days off, even though, you know, again, just had 2 days in a row off. But hopefully if I get my sleep pattern fixed, I'll be able to, hopefully today, if I manage to stay up for the next, say, 14 hours. I'm gonna have to stay up for at least a few hours after I'm done streaming. Maybe more like 4 or 5. But that wouldn't quite get me there. If I could just make it to like 5 in the afternoon, then I would wake up. God, basic math time. What would be 15? That would be like 3 a.m. That would be more ideal. Then I could easily start streaming by like 4 in the morning, and then even if I went 8 hours, I'd be done by, it's noon, right? Or no, it's, wait, no, 4, yeah, 6, 10, yeah, by noon. That'd be a bit early though, so bit early to go sleep, but early to wake up. Again, I don't have much control over it though, fortunately. So the plan is, because I can't just sleep more either. What I can do is, I mean, I can force myself to stay awake, but I usually just give up. So what I'm going to do is have as much caffeine as I can without risking fucking heart attack. It's not even that much. I mean, I had this one coffee thing that it doesn't say how much, but apparently it's like 100, but it says it varies on the can, but online it said 95 to 100. I think you're supposed to say how much. But I got these other drink mixes. I have 120 each. I'm my second one of those, so When I'm done with this, that would be
Hello? Hey, what's shaking?
like 340. I could probably have one, maybe two more without going too crazy.
Chilling.
So it's not like it's gonna give me energy or anything. It's just gonna prevent me from sleeping, which will suck. But then I can't wimp out of it, and I have to stay awake. See if that even works. I don't know. But it's basically the only way. See, like I used to be able to do it a lot easier. I used to be able to stay awake, like when it first started being a problem. Like I would stay awake 24 hours, like all the time, like multiple times in a month, and it's like I'd have more energy. I feel better than I do like at this moment right now, even though I've only been up probably not even 12 hours, or maybe a little over, right around 12 hours. Hello, nothing. Nothing but just doing all these damn hanger crates. Okay, how long into this am I with using the oppressor? Like 40 minutes. I think I've done 7, so yeah, it's seeming like it's pretty similar to the, pretty much the same as the Raiju, so. I don't know, I mean, I think there's a better chance you're gonna get shot by the enemies on this thing, but with the Raiju, there's a better chance it's gonna blow up and you're gonna have to, at least if you're me and you keep flying into flagpoles and shit. Seems like there's, yeah, I don't know, it's pretty similar. If you only have one of the two, just use that, the Mark II or the Raiju. Don't get, like I said earlier, don't get one just for this if you have the other. Yeah, check out that nightclub. I don't know if it's even gonna be producing this whole week because of how quickly I switch sessions. Like the bunker won't even produce because I'm never in a session for long enough. Land every time land. Yeah, no, the flying missions are the old ones that have been in since the hangar was added. They suck. At least most of them suck. These are the land ones. These, whether you're using the Raiju or the Mark II, you can usually get done in like 3 or 4. Well, like I'd say anywhere from like 3 to 5 minutes, so long as you skip the submarine one, which is where it says I think El Burro Heights, the Alamo Sea, or Paleto Bay. I'll talk about treasure hunters. Don't do those, just find a new session, and you can skip the cooldown by, if you're on next gen at least, by quitting the main menu and then going to story and then loading back into invite only. But yeah, the flying ones suck so much. Like there's this one where you gotta guard a Titan flying across the map like all the way. It takes like 10 minutes, and it's, I mean, maybe now with like an oppressor Mark II or like a Raiju or something, it'd be easy to defend it. But like I was trying it in a buzzard, so that's what I had back then. And yeah, I would just quit out with that every time because there's no way. And that takes like 10 minutes, and then going back to the hangar. But with these, again, so long as you skip the submarine one, which that one doesn't even take all that long, but it's just way longer than the other 3. Way quicker, yeah. Land missions all day. The land missions are what make the hangar actually worth it now. It used to be like the worst business in the game. And same thing for the cell mission, do the land ones, because you're guaranteed one vehicle no matter how many crates you have. If you do an air mission and you have 50 crates, I'm pretty sure there's one where you have the little Havoc helicopters and you get like 6 of them, if I remember right. But you can get 4. I don't know. I never sold it enough back then when it was just the flying missions to know all the different cell missions they've had. There's like a Skylift one, which I think that one's probably one of the better flying ones to get. But from what I can tell, there's 2 land cell ones, unless I just haven't gotten a 3rd one, even though I've done quite a few cells. Well, I don't know exactly how many this week, but Enough where I should have gotten it. A third one if there is a third one. But yeah, one is just you take a semi up to Paleto Bay. There might be a different drop location. That's all I've gotten. And then the other one, you're in a Ratel, I think it's called, and you just have 5 drops that you gotta take it to. They're both easy. Do it very quickly solo. I don't think there's a third one, but if there is, it should just be one vehicle. Still probably, I mean, it's not even that, it's probably not that bad even when it's not double. I mean, I heard like 1.4 mil an hour when it's double. At the rate I've been doing, it's more like 1 mil an hour. So if you fill the whole thing up in faster than 5 hours, that would be about 1 mil an hour. Half a mil normally, so if you do it faster, then maybe it's kind of close to worth it normally, but I would just fill it up and wait for it to be double again after this week. That's what I'm going to do. Maybe I tried doing the math with Rooster. I'm not sure. It depends on what he gives you, but maybe. Because you don't have to do anything, but it's going to cost quite a bit. It's going to cost like, I did the math. I think it's like 600 to 1.2 million for him to fill up the whole thing. So that's, you know, say an average of like 900,000. I think that's what it was. And then what he's gonna sell it for. Even if you had 50 of the same one item, that would only be 2.5 mil. At that point, it would be worth it because you'd be getting over 1 million for not very much work. Just going there every like 48 minutes to send him off. Depends on how many times he brings 2, but with how much of that normal max is, it's, you know, 2.5. With how much of that is the 70% bonus, I'm not sure it's looking very good for that making too much money. It would have to be worth it even for the amount of time it would take. Say you managed to only spend an hour, you know, going up there and every 48 minutes and sending him off throughout all 50 of the missions. You know, that would, you know, you'd want it to at least push 1 million an hour, and you still gotta do the cell mission too. So I think it's borderline. I'm gonna try it at least once after this week, but I wouldn't. There's better things you can do when it isn't double, especially if something else that's good is double. But what I do with CO crates is I have them both. I have them on both characters, and I have them filled up all the way, ready to go when it's double. So within the first 40 minutes of my first stream, on last Thursday, I had made 10 mils. So. Probably not worth it to do the 2-character thing if you're not trying to make like hundreds of million. If you're just trying to make enough to buy a car here and there, at this point, probably not worth all that. But for whatever reason, like me, you're trying to make hundreds of millions of dollars for GTA 6, then definitely. Okay, I gotta turn this put this damn fan back on me. Point the fan towards me, I get cold. I point it away from me, I get hot. This fucking room cannot just be a comfortable temperature. About another 10 minutes, have been using the oppressor for an hour, and we'll see. I think is that 28, right? Pretty sure. So 38 would be on pace. So with this one, it should be probably at least 36 to be on pace to match the Raiju. I'm kind of debating if I want to. Which one I want to use? I think I'll just use the oppressor. Less chance I crash the damn thing. And then even if I get shot and killed off of it, it's probably not getting destroyed. So, get shot and killed with the Raiju, it's gonna explode. And this way I avoid flipping through the menu and accidentally calling in the wrong jet or something. Oh, shut up. Mike probably didn't even pick that up. You just go to the fucking dashboard, please. There. Okay. $37, so yeah. It's just as quick.
So listen,
Assuming that it's not CEO crates next week, which, as much as I beg for them to make CEO crates double, I don't want it to be next week, so I can hopefully be less tired. If it isn't that week, next week, I'll
you ready?
probably just try and I'll play on the second character as much as I can next week. Again, it depends on what's double. If it's something that I can do on the second character, which most things I would be able to, just stay on the second character for. And then I'll use the staff, and then Wednesday, if I haven't gotten the warehouses filled up on the second character, I'll do them manually until I have them filled up. By then, even if I don't stream a lot next week, up until that point, by then on Wednesday I should be able to easily fill it up in one stream. I mean, I could from where it is now in one stream easily. I just get paranoid. I want to make sure that it's good to go. It's for some of got Richmond, I'm pretty sure, on this.
So
yard. This one, it's probably the one that's the most faster than the Raiju. Not a big distance between it and Zancudo, so doesn't have as much time to make up the gap. Obviously, from being able to get on the presser much quicker than once it's there. Once you're there, it's a lot quicker with, you know, grabbing the crate and not have to jump over the fence. So yeah, I'd probably have this done in like 3.5 minutes, if not less. Less. Stick with the Mark II then from now on. That also does have the benefit of, if I do decide to go on to the second character to work on sending out the warehouse staff, that it's better to use the oppressor for going between the warehouses because you get on and off easier. It's not a big distance between them. At least the way I have them set up, so it takes a lot longer to get in and out of the Raiju. So yeah, all that is, you know, go, you know, a couple blocks down the road, get in, get out. Presser's much quicker for it. I won't have to worry about switching back when I'm done, so I think that's what I'll go with from now on. At least the rest of this time with being double. If we get hangar double again before GTA 6, I'll probably, you know, split time. Sometimes I'll use the Raiju, sometimes I'll use the oppressor, just to mix it up a bit, I guess. It really doesn't matter either way.
Hey, so our new friend Roos.
Come in, Buckethead! Come in, Buckethead! This is Crazy Bird! I'm down and out, people!
I don't know if it has to be Lester. I'll just try Agent 14 next. Should be on the top. But like I said, after this week, when it comes to the hangar, I'm gonna try, at least on my main character, I'll try using Rooster to see what kind of money whatever he gets me will sell for. Because it'll make a profit regardless. It's not like I'm gonna lose money on it, but might not exactly be worth the time. So I'll see what it is with that. And then before, I don't know, if it's, you know, if it is good money, I'll probably just keep doing that. Maybe on the second character, I'll fill them all the way up. But I don't think I mean, it's not like with CEO crates where it takes a long time to fill up. I could fill this up, in like 5 hours. So if, you know, I could, in theory, fill it up on a Wednesday after hearing that So yeah, hangar's gonna be double next, but it's obviously, you know, pretty big gaps in stuff being double twice when it comes to businesses, when it comes to stuff that's actually good. So don't really have to worry about it for too long, and with it being, you know, I can fill up both in 10 hours easily. So when it comes to the, you know, all 10 great warehouses across both characters, that's probably close to like the 30-hour mark if I did it manually. A lot longer if I just use the staff, which is the most efficient way in terms of time and money, but time and the, you know, time spent actually working on it, not exactly real life time. That it's obviously quicker to do it manually. You're going to get it done quicker, but you're spending a lot more time overall. Even the quickest crate missions aren't going to be as fast as going to the warehouses, even if you only get one each. Using the staff. And since they've added the warehouse staff, I haven't actually filled them all up from 0 to 555 manually with them running as well in one go. Like I finished it off a couple times, but from, you know, starting with the warehouse staff, I've done that, but I haven't done it like during the week. It's double work on filling it up all the way and getting it filled up all the way. So I'm curious to see how long that's going to take. Because if it's even if it's only double, crates are only double one more time, that's, like I said, it's, I could probably reasonably get, if, you know, I'm actually able to stream every day and, you know, decent amount of time every day, not out of the realm of possibility that I make like 200 mil that week, and that's like a third of what I need left at this point. So getting that in 1 week would obviously be a major boost.
You ready?
Man, nice. If you don't have a Raichu or a Presser and you still want to do the hangar stuff, next best thing I would say is probably the Sparrow. Or, you know, some kind of helicopter. Sparrow's just easiest to spawn and it's decently quick. But it's expensive now. I got it when it was a lot cheaper, but you really want to make a shit ton of money. As much as I hate the damn thing, you don't want to go with the Presser Mark II.
What the fuck are you doing, little soul?
It's nice to be able to zip around the map and stuff, but it's supposed to be a GTA game.
You're
Like Saints Row. That's another. I had all those games to the list. That's one series where I've played almost every one of them except the new one, which that's not even a Saints Row game. Let's be honest. I played all of them, all of the real ones, that is, except the first one. 2, 3, 4, get out of hell. That's one that, I mean, all those are on Xbox. So I think I own or through Game Pass or whatever most of them. I maybe only need to get the first one, but I think it might be Game Pass. I don't know. So I'll probably at some point play. I'll probably do that as like one big series playthrough every one of them. Again, every real one. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. And get out of hell. Shoot the devil in the face. What was it? You gotta be more specific or something like that. And then it's like, oh, I said in the face. Something along those lines. I can't remember. It's funny. Been a while since I played that. Played through a bit of 4 again. Not too long ago. Then I stopped. I do every time. Hello. No, I'm just going solo for this series, especially with these being. I mean, I guess this is one of the things where it is actually better to have multiple people, but skipping the cooldowns. For the series, it's just way easier for me to do the solo. I do want to hopefully, I don't know if it'll be GTA 5 online, but would like to start doing streams, like helping people sell and do heists and stuff. I'm sure we'll have all that stuff in GTA 6. It's not really set up to do that. There's a few things I need to do in order to be able to do that. Okay, this is straight deal. Not sure exactly how much longer I'll be going. I am pretty tired, but I gotta at least get this one cell done, and then I doubt I'll be able to fill it up all the way again today. Oh my god, I did it again. And it's smoking. I shouldn't, yeah, don't come in from that angle, it's too uneven. Alright, I fucking missed. There it is. Damn thing's gonna be smoking too. Oh, fuck it. Just blow them all up. Oh, you died. I got it. I'm on fire. No, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Oh, come on. That has to put this wind has to. Oh my god, you suck, game. How did the fire not get put out? I was going 130 fucking miles an hour. Why am I over here? Oh my god, I gotta run so far. And the fucking oppressor blew up. Great, fantastic. I gotta have it in my personal vehicle or it's not gonna fucking spawn the next time, so I gotta wait for it.
Hello? This is Morse. Okay.
It's not gonna let me call it right away, is it? No, I'm gonna goddamn in my only session. You're gonna get. It's gonna tell me what the cooldown is somewhere. No, it's not. And all these assholes. Yeah. Amazing. Just fantastic. And they put me all the way back over here again. Oh my god. The car. I need to steal a car. I want to get like a Sparrow or something, but I gotta wait for the. Like I said, I don't think. I mean, technically it's my personal vehicle, but it was before and it didn't. I want to make sure it's going to spawn it again. I really should have looked when I crossed that time, seeing it last time like that. Oh. Well, I kind of went over. Is it? Oh, hi. I don't know why you're not trying to murder me. Are you gonna grab it?
What you want? Some wheels?
3 minutes. Oh
Okay,
my god.
I
I'm
got
not waiting
stuff
that
to do.
long. Oh, they just go to it. Yeah, I know. I should just got the damn Sparrow. Where the hell? There. Why over there? Oh my god. How did I get fucking pitted by a bike? This is going just fantastic. Oh, come on. How did that not hit him? You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? Fucking... You should be afraid of this. And I killed myself. Yay. Fantastic. And they put me over here. The assholes are still alive. Maybe I should go back to the Raiju. Oh god. You just not. Oh, come on. I pushed it down too and it just didn't go down. Y'all just need to die. And then my fucking Sparrow is upside down. Why and how? I just taking their fucking bike and I'm just driving away from here. There's the explosion. It wasn't even that close. Come on. How did it flip over? This is just... Okay, I gotta have the fucking oppressor by now, huh? I don't even know how much longer. Probably like another minute. Man, still some kind of aircraft over here. Just going amazingly. I botched quite a few of these, but this is probably the worst. Annihilator's not playing off the plane. It's probably faster. Because apparently anything I try and call in just it doesn't work. Would have just put it on the damn highway in front of me, I would have been flying away. But now I'm in a damn stunt plane. And it didn't fucking destroy it, so I gotta do the 100 different things that you gotta do to return that. It's buried way too deep to return the Sparrow. God, I forgot how slow this was. My God. Does that mean if I land, it's gonna be fine, or are you just gonna tell me no? Not worth it at this point. See if I can fucking thread the needle here without killing myself. Well, I made it. Fucking minutes. Fantastic. I mean, it should put the Raiju out there when I'm back, but it probably won't. I don't know. Or the oppressor. Should put the oppressor out there, but if it doesn't, I'll just use the Raiju. I don't care. It should still technically be my personal vehicle. Although I don't know if it will be because more is mutual, but it wouldn't let me request it because it's got to have a stupid cooldown, even though I'm in invite only session.
Hey, bitch. How are you?
And it's not out there. I don't know if it just wouldn't show up yet or what, but. I mean, I could go outside, call it, and find a new session, and I should put it out there, but. Oh well. Yeah, it's not because this game is stupid. Well, let's infiltrate the deal again. It'll probably take an hour if I try to use the Mark II. Okay. I'd say this is the one that's probably best to use the Raiju instead. It'd be hard to pick between them depending on which one you got because you'd have to. Because you have them both out at the same time. You could have them both out at the same time. If personal vehicles, personal aircraft were separate, then. Even because if I say I had the oppressor as my personal vehicle and it's infiltrate the deal, so I want to use the Raiju. I call on the Raiju. The oppressor's no longer my personal vehicle, so I'd have to walk outside of it every time. I'd have to let I use the Raiju. I'd have to step outside the hangar, call on the oppressor, so I'd have the option at each time. That would probably kill any time saved. Placing it on the Raiju would be further away from the door. That's the biggest dumb, senseless thing that they haven't removed.
You got the
So like the last couple streams, what's probably gonna wind up happening is I'll get this filled up, sell it, and then I'll get some of the next done, but probably not gonna get a second cell on today. So I mean, my eyes are burning and stuff too. I have to stay awake again for like, hopefully at least another 14 or, is that right? Like another, like 12 and a half hours, let's say. Yeah, hopefully at least that long would be at 5 in the afternoon, and I'd hopefully wake up in the morning like a normal person. Except that, I mean, that'd be early, but I think 5 is probably the latest I could reasonably stay awake, although once I kind of break through, that would still be over 24 hours. But at that point, I'm not going to be in any state to be streaming. So, and like I said earlier too, I have some IRL stuff to do. And sooner with that, the better. Earlier with that, the better. There's the dam. The damn Postal Service website's gonna work now. Yeah, it's working, but it's still just not telling me anything. I don't know with the snow where it's at. The fucking goddamn keyboard isn't gonna get here anytime soon. I mean, I could just can't. I mean, I'll wait like a week, and that should be enough time for the snow to not be a problem anymore. But again, it should have been here yesterday, which would have had it out of there before any weather was an issue. They just haven't fucking processed it yet.
You ready? Okay.
And I could get my money back by just canceling the order. I would get it back, but the damn keyboard. I have to try and find it somewhere else because it was like the last one. That it's gonna be more. So I don't know. If it starts to move, then I don't have to worry about it. I know it's good, but according to them, it's in like a container with a bunch of other packages, and they haven't opened it yet. Started scanning them into the system, even though it was already supposed to be here. That was like the 25th, like a week ago, almost. Never had it sit like that so long. Like I could have fucking could have literally drove up there and drove back. That's how long it's taken. They haven't even processed it. I don't know if I doubt if you just showed up there today, I want my shit, that they would actually give it to you, but it's not all that far.
Anyone see this?
You asshole! You fucking asshole!
My God!
You amateur! Ah! Jesus! Screw you!
was gonna order the damn thing through Amazon. Amazon don't take PayPal, and I would have had it probably, but nope. Keyboard I gotta have is fucking. I might have to try and dig out one of those other ones because they're probably less fucked than this one is. I'll have to try and find the keycap, which, because I think both of them, the other ones that I got, are missing them. It's just great. If it's kind of started mentioning this earlier, I don't think I really got done with the thought. If it's not a good event week next week, I might take the first few days off of streaming to finish out the damn Minecraft video I've been working on for too long, so I can work on the other Minecraft video I need to work on while doing this. So, but if I'm doing that, I might, I'm gonna want a keyboard that doesn't type between fucking 0 and 4 U's every time I press the fucking U key. There's a couple other letters that do it. And the question mark / key doesn't work, so I gotta use the slash on the numpad, and I gotta copy a fucking question mark every time I gotta use a question mark. Great. Did I fuck up something along the lines of that? I was not paying attention. Oh, I did it right, okay. Didn't know if I clicked the wrong thing. I wasn't paying attention at all.
So this should be easy.
I was ranting about my damn keyboard. I love how, like, not this morning, I guess now, but now yesterday morning. Like, oh, it's gonna be here by 8 p.m. even though it's still in fucking Wisconsin. In Walmart being stupid. I think it was like 6 in the afternoon when I was like, oh, well, it's delayed. Still expected today, though, even though it's fucking 1,000 miles away. Probably not quite 1,000 miles. But still somehow gonna get here today. And it's like, at midnight it finally said delayed. Now it's not telling me when. And Post UPS isn't fucking telling, or USPS, whatever the fuck, isn't telling me when. It's great. And if I do get the damn thing, I hope they don't try jamming it in the fucking mailbox, because, I mean, maybe it'll fit, but I don't think, it depends on how big the box is. Probably borderline. See, I've only gotten, I mean, I know you can ship bigger things with them and they'll bring it like UPS or FedEx does, but I've only ever gotten, like, I think I got a shirt from them and so they can shove that in the box. Like, it's all been like, I got an adapter once. That was obviously a small enough box. I forgot to call Lester, but it should be over here. Yep.
We gotta get down there.
This is the first thing. I mean, I think sometimes they hand it off, but I think it usually gets handed off to the Postal Service, not from them. So I don't know. Maybe someday I'll get it. I thought I was gonna hit it. You know, the random noises. So procrastinating the stupid swag bucks thing I'm doing. Fucking Mahjong game. I have not been doing anywhere near as many of them as I need to be doing, but they're pretty quick. I'll just have to do a fuck ton of them the last couple days. I think I still got like 15 days, but I'm nowhere near halfway there. I'm at like 270, and I have to do 1,000, and I'm close to halfway done. So, but I've only done a quarter. I'll do it. It's just procrastinated. I'll get to last week, and I'll have to play fucking Mahjong for 8 hours a day. Okay. I don't know how many exactly I have left, but I am going to AFK just for a couple minutes here. It was that one. Why do I always forget my damn hotkeys? Okay. Back to work here. Hopefully finish this off fairly quickly. Let's see where exactly I'm at. Looks to go on decent pace. There's no pace.
So here it is.
Even after the couple screw ups. Sorry about the screen. My mic mute is numpad 0, and then it's right next to it the numpad period delete key. That is for the please stand by screen. So I didn't look. I just threw my hand over there and hit both of them. This keyboard that I will hopefully get at some point as like, I think it's 5 or 6. I think it's 5. Like hotkeys on the side. I think it's designed. It's supposed to be used with like the Steam Deck, but you can. Apparently, there's a program where you reprogram it. I don't know. Hopefully, it'll work with OBS. Let's see, because I can start using those. That'll especially be useful for when I'm streaming on PC. I gotta find a very specific list of requirements in a low price tag, like $50. I wanted all the keys to light up, not just the fucking logo like on this one, so I could see it in the dark. And media controls, and a full keyboard, numpad, and everything. So I was able to find one that had all that. That's just a matter if it ever shows up. Or it's just gonna be stuck in some post office in Wisconsin until the end of time. It says accepted, but then underneath it says acceptance pending. I don't know. According to them, it's like it'll say that when it's the status it gave me. It'll give you that status when it's in a container with multiple packages, and they have to still open it and scan them all, send them off. But it's been like that a week, and it's past the delivery date, so I don't know. Hopefully, after that storm, it should start moving. But again, it had plenty of time before that storm. The storm hasn't even hit yet. I don't think, at least. I think the storm hits at some point today. That's the 25th. To throw it on a truck or a plane or whatever. So I'm not sure if it's related to that or not, that's why it's not moving, but I don't know. Like 5 to go.
You ready?
Honestly, okay. Back is starting to give me some problems, so let's see how I'm doing after I get this batch sold. I might just have to stop it there, fortunately. And if I can just, like I've said, I'm gonna be forced to stay up until, you know, for a few hours after stream, probably at least until, well, more than that. Probably at least until 10 I'll have to be awake today. So that kind of pushes me close. If I can get to that point, it'll be probably easier to stay awake. So hopefully I'm able to get my sleep pattern fixed, and I would, preferably I would be streaming, like starting to stream kind of close to this time. You know, it'd be like an hour from now. It would be 4 or 5 a.m. for me. I'm gonna flip my sleep pattern today, like I'm gonna hopefully be able to do. Then, if I can maintain it, that's the thing.
So I
Fucking moron!
Hey, asshole! Time to get shot!
I think I'm gonna also try, talked about earlier, see maybe just sleeping like 7 or 8 hours like a normal person. I think that's what I used to, like even when this nonsense started, is I would sleep close to 7 or 8 hours like normal. Last couple of years, you know, for a while there was pushing 12. Nowadays it's more like 10. There's really no difference. You know, exhausted no matter what. So if all goes well today, am I able to stay up all the way through? I should hopefully be going live tomorrow around this time. You know, within an hour of this. I was wrong. This one. I haven't mentioned it this stream, so I guess I should. Doing this, clicking the main menu, going to story mode, going back to the session to skip the cooldown so I can source 50 of the same item and get the 70% bonus. Say it's the most efficient way. Now if I just got 25 of each of the 2 best ones, and then did it non-stop, that would that means I wouldn't have to do all this. That would probably save somewhere in the neighborhood of like 40-45 minutes, but it would reduce the final payout by $1 million. So I don't think 40 minutes is worth $1 million. it's a, you know, million an hour through this, so. At the end, it's probably not a, you know, too massive of a difference over a lot of time. I just prefer to get the full 5 million payout. Only takes like a minute, or is it a minute and a half I timed? I think it's a minute. It's like 30 seconds for each loading screen. Or for, not for each loading screen because it's 3, but maybe it is a minute and a half and it's 30 seconds for each. I don't know. One of the two, I forgot. It's a 47.
All right, here's what's happening.
So
We
4
got
more.
2 old-time rivals.
Yeah, I think I am. My eyes are also giving me problems. Kinda burning a little bit, but I don't know, when I get, my eyesight ain't great normally, but when I get more tired, it seems to get worse. So between that and my back and everything, I think I will only unfortunately be able to get this one cell done today. And then hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to wake up early enough and have enough energy to be able to do 2 full cells in one day. That would take 10 hours. But I haven't got anywhere near, it is out. I haven't got anywhere near done as what I would want to, but I think if I could somehow manage to get to the point where I'm actually, you know, have a consistent sleep pattern, which I'm gonna have to just sleep less. I'm gonna have to just start setting an alarm so I wake up sleeping less. It's probably not gonna make me any less. I'm not gonna have any less energy, most likely. So, not in any major way, at least. If I can stabilize it, which is a big if. Come on. What I'm probably just gonna do is just set an alarm for like 4 or 5 in the morning and wake up then regardless of how much I slept. And stay awake all the way through. Nope. So I'll be live. Get this done first, of course, but be live at some point tomorrow. Hopefully, it depends on when and how, you know, when I'm gonna be able to sleep and stuff. If I'm able to stay awake all the way through like I want, when exactly I would be streaming, but hopefully I'd be able to go 10 hours, at least get 2 done at least once. 2 whole, you know, 0 to 50. 10 mil. I want to try doing that every day, but that didn't come close to happening. Then, especially if I can manage that,
You ready? Okay.
probably try and probably take if it's a bad event week next week, or just not a really good one, I should say. Which it probably won't be a good one again. Can't imagine 3 in a row. But yeah, if it is a bad one, I might take a few days off of streaming, like I said, to work on Minecraft, but also to try and hopefully stabilize my sleep pattern with me waking up in the morning like a normal person. Instead of just still being awake in the morning. And yeah, if I could just stabilize it on a time, which yeah, that's the hard part. But if I can manage to hold on to it being a relatively consistent sleep pattern, then I think that should help me be able to stream more. When I managed to do it a couple years ago, I had more energy than... I was still tired all the damn time, but I had more energy than I've had in a long time. I was like, well, I guess it's probably like 2.5 years ago now that I managed to do that. I was waking up like 8, 9:30 in the morning, like a normal person. I mean, that maybe a little late, but I managed that for like a month and a half. It was amazing. Sky. Oh, hit the pole. I'm taken out by enough poles today. That's why GTA Online has to be the only game, like it's GTA 5 in general, it's gonna be the only game where you can get murdered by a fucking light pole. It happens fairly frequently too. Not like it's some rare thing. Not as rare as you would expect getting murdered by a light pole to be. So it's already 4. I don't know. Don't know if I'll quite make it to 5 in the afternoon like I want to, but I should be able to stay up a little longer, meaning I'll wake up later. You know. And meaning I'll have more energy if I stream just after midnight again tomorrow. And I can hopefully push it. Hopefully I can hopefully I can just kind of push it, even if I can only push it a couple hours a day. I used to be able to just do it in one go. It's like I just stay up for like 24 hours and I go to bed at a normal time and wake up at a normal time. And I could stabilize like that, and I would have it at a normal time more often, but
Okay.
I haven't had that much. Oh my god. Hasn't happened that many times. Yeah, I've been able to manage that for very much lately. But if I can just like one day wake up 4 or 5, hopefully in the next couple days, hopefully tomorrow, but wake up like 4 or 5 in the morning, I'll set my alarm to that time. One of the two. Probably 4 would be ideal, because then it gives me an hour to get everything ready, and I can start swimming at 5, and then even if I go 8 hours, I'd be done, what, by like 1? 2 more source missions to go here,
So this should be.
and just the cell mission. I get the Ratel one takes longer, but doesn't have a damage bar. Might, if I do get the semi one, at least the next time I get the semi one, I think I'm gonna go ahead and spawn the Phantom Wedge and see where it spawns. If it's too far away, especially if it's still gonna be Paleto Bay, it's only like 2.5 miles. I don't think it's gonna be worth it. So yes, it said that they think it'd be worth it in the comments, but they ended up buying it. I already own it, but I wouldn't buy it just for this. I mean, if you're gonna do a lot of hangar and casino high, or not casino highs, Cayo Perico, then the Phantom Wedge should be worth it, because you use them you use it in the setup to get the boat. And you use it for this. And there's a handful of other missions. Most of the time when you have to grab a semi trailer, you can use the Phantom Wedge, at least if it's in free roam. So it's, you know, perfect for that. But you could also use the MOC cab. It doesn't have the wedge on the front, but it's still faster than normal semis. Yeah, I didn't know about the stealth thing. See, they're not. I mean, now they notice me, but they don't shoot at me right away. See, I figured they would just shoot at me when I get close, like the trailer one. So yeah, I wouldn't even shoot. See, I've been doing that wrong. No, blown up by, I don't know what I said, I don't know how I should try and say, don't get blown up by a tank. I was gonna try and say like no Bobo, but Bobo isn't a tank. Or boom boom. No boom boom by tank, that's what I should have said, okay. I don't know. To the incoherent rambling part of the stream. Oh, see, the chopper followed me all the way here because I didn't destroy it. Oh, can you, okay. It wasn't letting me control it because it was switching. I guess there should just be one more here. And then do the cell mission, and yeah, I'll definitely be done for today, but hopefully maybe if I stay up all the way around, I'm more tired when I go, if I'm like fucking completely and totally exhausted when I go to sleep, maybe I'll sleep better. I don't know, that doesn't really seem to happen. But hopefully I have a decent amount of energy tomorrow and can hopefully go 10 hours and get hangar filled up twice and sold. Although I wouldn't put money on me being able to do that. But I'll at least get one more done tomorrow, hopefully. That'll only be like 5 hours. So I don't know. I don't know quite how much I would have made. I don't know where was I think is that was that 380 or 390? 380. I got more than 10 mil. Yeah, no, it would be 380. So I got 10 mil day one, and then so I've filled up and sold it 3 times. This will be the 4th, I think. Is that right? I think. I don't know. I wanted to do it twice a day, but that would have been 10 hours a day, and yeah.
You
What's
ready?
gonna happen?
Okay.
It only takes 30 seconds to get to here, not a minute. Like 45 after I was off the ground. I think the Raiju might be a little quicker. Obviously, it's quicker than the Mark II, but I mean, quicker doing these missions. It seems pretty close, though. Probably depends more on what specific missions you get. Like, 'cause this one is way quicker with the Mark II, I would imagine, at least. It's a little bit quicker, but other missions are probably quicker with the Raiju, like with the trailer. Climbs over the roof of the car. With the Mark 1 or with the Mark II, not Mark 1. What the fuck am I saying? With the Mark II, I got done at the 27-minute 34-second mark. So I mean, that was just one time compared to this one time, but yeah, that's probably like 30 seconds quicker. I'm not sure it really makes up for that on the other missions. Yeah, it takes about 45 seconds to get into the Raiju. When they press it takes like 5 seconds, so the Raiju makes up even on that short. But that oh wait, I don't know how to do this. I'm doing the stealth. Even at that short of a distance, the Raiju makes up like 10 seconds. What it loses from having to get into it. So like, especially if you get the one down by the port, that's gonna just completely blow out the... It's probably more than 30 seconds quicker than the oppressor. Okay, so here we go. 5.1 million. Which one am I getting?
All right, let's start.
Oh, this is a different one. I thought there would be a third one. I just thought I would have gotten one by now. This is Outlaw. I forgot to judge this. This has 10 deliveries. The Ratel one has 5. I did like 5 cell missions. I would have figured and I did like 2 before. I don't think I got this one. 2 or 4 before, I can't remember. I figured there would be 3. There's usually at least 3. Wish it wasn't so damn rainy for this. With 20 minutes, I would assume these are going to be probably pretty close to each other. Either way, it's a 1 vehicle cell, so I would imagine they made them possible. So, yeah, unfortunately, this will be all I think I'll be able to do today, but hopefully, like I said, hopefully tomorrow I'll be able to go long enough to do 2 whole ones. That would put me at a 417. Which I think would mean they made somewhere in the neighborhood of 30 or 40 mil. Which, considering how much I've streamed, not bad. Even counting 10 hours tomorrow, but all depends on how long I'm able to stay up when I wake up tomorrow. Or hopefully it's not today still when I wake up. There's a decent chance of that. Make sure it's stuck. I'm gonna drive slow because I don't want to. Stupid tiny buggy thing has 5 mil worth of stuff in it. Somehow. I don't want to go flying off into a river or something or get stuck. Rain does not help. Oh god, that could have been bad. These drops better be like 2 feet from each other. This is nuts. That's 3 minutes to the first one. I'm gonna slow down to deliver cargo. That is not as close as I would hope. Oh, I remember this. I did this before. Buyer marked the route to the next one. Land, definitely. Oh yeah, that's not a drop. That's me following it. I'm not paying attention. Yeah, no, land for both the source and cell missions are better. The air ones are what were in the game before when the hangar was first added, and then in the pretty sure it was a Criminal Enterprises update, or it might have been one after that. I can't remember. Pretty sure it was. Yeah, it was a Criminal Enterprise. Maybe, I don't know. But with that, when they updated it, they added the land missions, which all of the source missions are way quicker. You can fill it up, even solo. You can fill it up in like 5 hours. The land cell missions are especially. Oh yeah, see that's real close. The land cell missions especially are better because I'm pretty sure with the Havoc helicopters, those little helicopters, I think you can get 6 if you have a full 50. Yeah, the land. This is probably the worst. So I'm pretty sure it's these 3. I don't think there's a 4th one. This is probably the worst of the cell missions you could get. Best one would be the semi-truck one. I've only gotten that to Paleto Bay at least this time around. Last time I sold hangar before this was like a year ago, so I can't remember if it goes somewhere else. I'm sure there's an alternate. I've just got Paleto Bay every time. Although you do gotta worry about damage with that, but I think it's all that. All that big of a risk that you're gonna lose it. The Rattel one only has 5 drops, but they're further away. Oh, there's this one. These are pretty close to each other. I Seems like this is gonna take pretty similar to the Rattel one. The semi-truck one probably only takes like 5 minutes, at least if you get that close. I guess it's different if you have a hangar in Los Santos. I'm pretty sure most people have Zancudo, and every time I think I've gotten Paleto Bay for it. Although with the Rattel there was different locations, different drops, but most cell missions are like that. But we'll see. Hopefully I'm able to get a couple more done tomorrow. And then get the train tracks. Oh, that's... I keep stopping at those because I'm not used to that. Paying attention. I guess I gotta stare at the mini-map. I'm gonna keep stopping at those. Isn't there... Is there another mission that does this? Giving you like the guide? I think there is. I think if I remember... It was probably these. I think sometimes where it tells you to go is dumb, so... Uh-oh. Okay, I was about to pop out with the up and atomizer. Sometimes, I don't... Hopefully they remove that nonsense, especially with these off-road vehicles. But I know with the nightclub and with the nightclub pounder truck and... I guess in any of the nightclub vehicles and the pounder custom, not pounder custom, but just regular pounder for the MC missions, if you get them stuck for more than a couple seconds, it'll just act like the vehicle is destroyed and failed the mission. Even though you could use an up and atomizer, but before the up and atomizer even, you could just get a car and ram it off usually. With whatever the hell it's stuck on. Lost a full cocaine shipment from that. And that was like probably like 5 years ago now. I'm still pissed about it. I'm so dumb. I think that was before up and atomized, but still we would have gotten the damn thing off easily. Stuck on some rocks. Just the car and ram it off. Okay. So that's that. Under 4 hours. Should I do something to get to... I know I said I was going to be done after this, but I think I want to get it to the 4-hour mark, so I'll do this. That's not fucking spawn locations. I'm going to do the ammunition delivery and then the mixed export goods. I don't like getting this close to an hour mark without hitting it. So I get this to 4 hours. So 3 hours 45 I got. It was a bit slower today, but I had some more fuck ups today. It was not full 50 because I already had 13, so like 37. Oh, so this actually produced for whatever reason. It didn't, like, I did one full cell and it got like one little batch done, so I'll go ahead and resupply this because I still am with at least 2. Honestly, it might be better to just, I've been doing it with 2, but it might be better to just fill it up all the way and then just keep resetting until you get phantom wedges, so you don't lose very much. And that way you're not... It's only going to take a few times, probably most of the time. 2 Phantom Wedges is easy. Or like, you can get the Insurgents, the one-drop Insurgents. Most of the other stuff, though, is probably not going to be doable solo. For, you know, 3 or 4 of them.
All right.
What else? Let's move to 407. You're an idiot. So I should at least get through one whole one tomorrow. And I don't have much of a clue if I'm able to do it when I want to do it. It'll be actually around this time tomorrow. I'll start streaming. So right now it's 4:23 for me, but either like 4 or 5 a.m. tomorrow. That would be ideally when I would start normally if I'm able to get my sleep pattern to stay normal, or you know, at least normal-ish. Unless you're waking up 4 a.m., but that's still closer to in the afternoon. I'd love to get 2 done tomorrow, but that's probably a bit optimistic. And like I said, though, should be a stream tomorrow again. If I hard to stay with me, I'll actually be able to do it. But especially with it being the last day, I'll, you know, I should probably do it unless it's like physically impossible. And then, but after that is, if it's a bad event week, I'll probably take the first few days of it off just to hopefully stabilize my sleep pattern. I don't have to worry about anything else, and work on a little bit of Minecraft stuff so I can. I'm in the middle of like 2 Minecraft videos, and I need to get one. I'm getting kind of close with one of them. And I've done 2 in like 2 years of this other series, and it's just a mess. I need to put more time into it. This is kind of sucking up my extremely limited energy, if you can even call it that. Although the videos are probably a bit easier because, you know, I just have to be talking for like short bursts. I don't have to be like non-stop. The actual stuff I'm doing is just, you know, pretty simple in terms of gameplay, so. Not as tiring as this. Harder to fuck up too. About 10 minutes after this, so I'll go ahead and probably there it is. Probably passed it a bunch of times just looking for office. It doesn't say office, it says tower. Do that, and then that's not gonna take 10 minutes. Okay, sell something I do quick. I guess I could tow a car in the salvage yard. So this close to 4 hours. I just want to get over 4 hours before I end it. If it's like within 15 minutes of an hour mark, I like to just stretch it out a bit. Four hours looks better than 3:45. Okay. Well, this is not the right place, but the amount of fucking CEO Crate Source missions I did, it's so crazy that,
There's the boss.
I mean, it wasn't even, like, it was a ton, but
Hello. What do you need?
that's like my main thing for a while. So every fucking time I come in here, force a habit, I just go straight to that desk. I'm used to before the terabyte existed. Having to run in here and run out. to that desk every time. Oh my god.
What's up?
Because if your vehicle gets destroyed, even if you call Moore's Mutual and it's fixed again, it doesn't make it set it as your personal vehicle. Even if you didn't call anything else out. So you can't use the Quest vehicle. Let's click 100 grand worth stuff I do. I'm able to do the hangar once tomorrow. That'd put me at 413. If I can manage twice, it'd be 417. If nothing too good is double next week, I might do a Coyote Creek over too. It's been a while. And they're still like the best thing in the game. So. I was gonna do it. There. I was gonna do a salvage yard tow mission, but I think what I'll actually do is I'll deliver a bike to the MC Clubhouse. I haven't done enough of those. At least on the At least on the main character. Second character's Clubhouse is in the city, so I've done that. But actually more on the second character. It's pink. It's actually gonna let me do this. Alright, good. That is screwy with the CEO, even if you're not in it. It tells you to.
That's a nice set of wheels.
You gotta register, but like, I don't know. There's some weird stuff with that. Maybe they fixed it. Fucking bleached brown. Yeah, I want my bike bleached brown. Then no one ever.
So,
Yeah, well, not beechwood, bleached. I did read that right. It's like a cream,
now she
sort of.
looks pretty, but not
Like
in
a dark
girly
cream.
way.
The name of the color is a lot worse than the actual color. Okay.
Smooth as fuck. Enjoy.
Oil thanks. 'Cause
That is hot.
his audio, he's
If I
talking
say
like
so
it's your
myself.
bike because that's what all this was in the beginning. I didn't remove those audio lines after they
Wow,
added this.
She looks good. Not that she didn't already.
Doesn't look too bad compared to some of the abominations. damn AI have made me make. That's just some of the cars. Ooh, there have been some bad ones. Not much they could do to screw up the bikes, but just colors and wheels. Not too much they can do, but with the cars, there's a lot more options. That was a close one. I think I just invented a new word. I combined open oops. Maybe I'll start doing these more often. I mean, it's pays the same. It costs 10 grand up front, but I'll actually get 60. Payment there is just the profit. So, I mean, that's a few minutes each for the counts the exact locations, but ammunition delivery, and that would add more if I started doing it regularly. But ammunition delivery, export mixed goods, and that's 150,000 right there for like 10 to 15 minutes of work. I don't know what that would come out to in terms of per hour. $150 times what, 4? 600,000 an hour if you did it in 15 minutes. A little better if it was 10 minutes, but probably 15 is more likely. Okay, so can you not? Lots of this. 160 here. So 407.1 is where I'm at now. So, like I said, that's gonna be it. Just wanted to fill up those last 15 minutes to get to the 4-hour mark, which is 10 seconds away.
Hello there. Hey.
I guess I'll do my outro stuff next to this guy. He's gonna get mad if I come back here, isn't he?
Staff only, please.
You gonna shoot me? Okay, but yeah, hopefully, I don't know exactly when tomorrow. I think it's probably unlikely that I make it all the way to 5 o'clock, so good chance it'll be sometime after midnight Central Time that I stream tomorrow. Just, again, depends on when I go to sleep, which will depend, when I wake up, which will depend on when I go to sleep. And none of that I really know, but hopefully I will have the energy. I'll try and stream closer to when I wake up. That way, hopefully I can go longer and get 2 done. I won't really be able to leave it half full for the next day because tomorrow's the last day. So if I do more than 1, it'll have to be yeah, it'll be the full 2. I don't even get to sleep yet. This is the fucked up thing. I have to stay awake until probably at least like another 6 hours. That should help. I'll hopefully wake up closer to a normal time. But yeah, after that, and then if I'll be live, I should be live again tomorrow, but for some reason not. If it's a bad event week next week again, I might take the first few days off to finish Minecraft stuff, but hopefully fix my sleep pattern. But that's going to do it for today. Thank you guys so very much for watching. Goodbye.